Alright. Hey guys, it's your boy Flame Ninja here. Hope you lot have a fair day. I'm a fair day myself. And today we are doing more Star Rail. Of course, today, technically last night, but today, new Honkai Star Rail Day came out. So we're going to be playing through the story of that today. And yeah, since the story tends to be quite long, I'm not going to faff about. We're just going to jump straight into it. Should be good. Yep. And then shout over there. Right, yeah. Let's just jump straight into it since no time to dilly dally. I actually haven't played Star Rail, of course, since the last update came out on stream. I've done a fair bit. I've mainly just been building characters and stuff. Of course, we've got the new wishes, we've got the new trials and stuff, but I'll probably do them in my own time since I want to just get into the story. Don't want any of these characters. I'm mainly waiting for Ranmei and Fushuan to get a rerun, and then I want Jade as well. But that's going to be later on in the game. But for now, let's do what I'm mainly here for, which is the story, baby. This is... I'm hoping this will be one stream, but it might have to be divided between two streams, depending on how long this goes. But hopefully I can all do this in one stream.
Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's
Oh,
TikToks.
hello.
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk
Bootleg.
things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor
Man
of
thinks
you
he's
all.
Arlecchino.
Since you already know what you're doing.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity.
He does not fear him
My
at all,
name's
Giga
Blue
Chad.
Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never
Yeah.
hijack the Astral Express.
Yeah, bitch.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijack?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy
Dan
Ranger's
Hung
current
could
status.
to be fair, Dan Hung could
And
probably
none of them are
absolutely
pretty
deck
stories.
Boot Hill with his
I
whole
have a
dragon
hard time
abilities.
believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive. and
Probably
they're
is true
in
somewhere.
some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
The real?
See the
What's that
bullets in
mean?
this gun? 9mm.
That's
An
a-
eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
9mm in a revolver. That's a pretty small caliber for a revolver. I thought it'd be 45 cal, or one of the higher, like 44 Magnum or something, like a higher caliber than 9mm.
I can't allow
Interesting.
myself to be exposed to danger.
Is
That's
45
just
ever in
the way it
revolvers, or is that more of
goes.
a
So,
hand?
you
gun
all
thing?
have to first prove yourselves.
He doesn't care. Oh shit.
Recognize.
Or
It's a model fudger.
model.
The Jade Abacus of
Oh,
Alamos.
okay.
C and Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger instead of motherfucker. Okay, I like that. It's a motherfucker. The Jade Abacus.
Model fudger?
This is the
Yeah,
Jade
oh,
Abacus
thank you,
gifted to the
Pom Pom.
Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan.
I wish he could just say
Its presence on
motherfucker.
board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Pom pom.
And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all
Yeah.
it takes to rustle up a whole legion region of Cloud9.
One fudge insert.
Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
I like how they're using. I like how they're slightly inserting like swear words because it fits. He's very American cowboy, so it makes sense that he uses like fucker and motherfucker in like more common language.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't.
And why would I play along?
If
Ooh.
I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger.
True. Have him on your side.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization?
Very yeah,
Galaxy
something
Rangers.
I don't know.
My friend. This
Just a bunch
question
of
is a hard one.
people going around killing
don't think
people.
I can
Well,
even
basically a bunch of
consider us
hitmen.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal value.
This reply does not instill trust.
Yeah.
It only makes your predicament more.
I wouldn't exactly
Precarious.
make yourself seem
I'm guessing
violent.
you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is never bully the weak, never kill the innocent.
Oh,
These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but
it's kind of like how we
fundamental
follow the
bottom
path of the
line that one
Trailblaze,
must
explore,
never cross as a
connect,
person.
something. So I forget.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them,
Connect to
the
understand.
hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
Ah,
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said.
yeah. You don't want to mess with the Astro Express.
I must go to penacony for a matter.
You don't
I
mess
don't
with
have an
family.
invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh,
True.
you've hit the nail on the head. This
Yeah.
is why I'm here. It's
Acheron.
fine if I tell you. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms.
Exactly.
Appear in one moment and
Gone
gone,
the
the
next.
next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me.
He's so close
Still,
to just saying
she
scares
gave me
the
some vital
fuck out of me.
info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me.
Acheron. Yeah.
Person
Emanator of
calls
Nihility.
herself
We already know that at this
Acheron.
point.
And according to our informant,
That's impossible.
that's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal.
There's very few.
What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto more?
then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people,
Yeah, true.
better
You don't
that
want
way.
someone knowing that they're
otherwise
there.
there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had
Yeah,
the good
Acheron's probably
fortune
meant
of
to follow
running
the
into
hunt.
an elation emanator.
Oh!
Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known its eminent
Oh, hey,
status.
Biscuit. Hopefully you're having a good
Even
day.
in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the
Hope you have a
spotlight,
great
with
day and stay
Galaxy
safe,
Rangers
mate.
lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
Spotlight looking. Yeah.
To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist.
No. True, yeah.
maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you
True.
understand now? Your companions.
Oh,
are
game
in
is kind of
danger.
quiet. Thank you.
It's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to
Ooh,
them.
I went way
I'd
too far
advise you
there.
to move
Oh wait, it's
fast.
probably because I think I lowered it in the filter. Yes, it's decibels is actually way lower than it used to be. It used to be there, and then let me turn it back down to
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape.
That should
or
be
how
better, I
much of
want to
what the
say.
memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron,
Hopefully, I don't know.
Who
If it's
knows
still
what
too
she
quiet, I can
intends to
increase it
do.
again. Does still seem a bit quiet. I could probably turn it up to... Well, it's because in the filters, I think I have the... Oh no, I have gain up. What if I just did that? Perhaps that might be better. Might be too loud, I don't know.
I don't intend to do anything.
That seems better.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time,
Who's
they
that voice?
subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then
It's better.
they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream,
Is that the 13?
staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed,
Decadence.
it's always
I wonder
been
if we're gonna go in there.
watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly
Oh, she actually split part of the dream.
dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event,
A single slash of a blade.
2 blades.
Isn't really accurate.
Oh!
It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
that's not
2
many
blades?
guests who weren't
Was
supposed
that
to be invited.
against... Was she referring to the fact that she was fighting Adventurine?
Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show the planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
Yeah, but you're just a puppet of Harmony, quite
Those
literally.
who live in the shadows do not bear the right.
Speaking of living in the shadows,
Hey!
there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's dream master.
Ah!
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
We are Legion.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell
has
has
long
long since dissipated.
The oak
107,000.
336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy.
That's a lot of children
when required.
across the
From sound of it, it
generations.
seems like you're asking me to leave.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Oh, get fucked. Yeah, do you wanna fuck with an emanator of nihility?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement.
Oh, damn.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
Yo, Giga Chad, holy fuck.
But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream
For those
Master.
who once served my way.
Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die.
Oh.
I mean, all of you will.
Oh. Holy shit.
But that won't come to
Damn,
pass.
Akron is a fucking
I'll
badass.
do as you ask.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far
Is she
bank
just gonna like kill the
cannot
bird?
seek solace, leave, and never return. The
Oh, it's because she's
radiance
gonna
of
go
the
further
planet of
into the dream.
festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself, and even more so, when this self-annihilator
So obviously you get
heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously
surely
a
that
gift
would be
of
the
the
destruction though.
and shapeless, immeasurable, and fathomless Acheron. A befitting name.
Oh.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its
Oh.
future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh, damn. Akron is such a fucking badass. What the fuck? He's so Giga Chad now. That's my May, I know. That reminds me of May from Honkai Impact when she became Hersha Thunder and she just didn't take shit from anyone.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky,
You even
and I
caught
even caught
one.
one of them. But
Excuse
How
me.
did you catch
Are
one?
you
They're like the
talking about
size of a
Clock Studios
person.
Theme park incident?
yeah,
Oh,
what
Robin.
about it?
No need to worry.
Oh, you can actually hear
apologize for
Robin's
any
song in the
inconvenience
background.
caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest.
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Dream Tech.
It appears.
Huh? Miss Robin, you...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you
Oh.
help me keep this secret?
Oh, I see. Then it all makes...
Thank you. As
What is
appreciate.
it? A button.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused.
Oh, is she doing damage
so many
control?
people talking about it.
She's doing damage
commotion
control.
at the
I
theme
do need to
park
sort out my
definitely
party in case we
raised.
get into combat. In case we get into combat, I do need to sort out my party. Can I do quick setup? Quick lineup. Monk, monk, monk. If it's Robin... Oh, I can just disable Robin. I'm gonna use her while we have her. How do you know what team would benefit from Robin? I mean, we could do Jinglui team. And we could... Yeah, we could get away with that. That did not do anything. Jinglui. Robin. Payla. Philo. Yeah, I think that team is probably going to benefit the most. Eat birds! It's not as funny as Adventurine's one where you just keep dropping dice and you can just spam click it and it just goes dum 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 dum. Have button.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but the family needs to provide a...
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However,
Their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound. The family can try their best
Oh,
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place.
I
oh.
could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscape.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence.
Damage control.
You've had
What?
quite a bit
Oh,
to
it's
drink.
that guy, yeah, still. Oh, it's these two!
Hello. May I ask?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please.
These.
Are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intentionally...
Hey.
I trust you guys. But regarding what...
well...
Actually, I was there shortly
This is
after it
coming in
happened.
10.
Is it true that the
Yeah.
IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you
Too
the truth,
strong.
everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Just had to quickly do something.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday,
Sunday.
is tracking his whereabouts.
Got Sunday
and
and
he'll
got
have
March.
something to show for it soon.
What we're gonna get next? 2
However,
o'clock.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let
Mr.
those
Sentry.
IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires... This is a small gift for...
Button.
I can't believe I received...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
Hey, that's a good one line. Bird.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin.
True.
Preparation is important.
Shouldn't you be dead?
The ceremony is fundamentally about
Yeah,
sharing
we
the
all know
great
she's
one's
not dead 'cause she
harmony
can't
with
die in a
everyone.
dream.
If there's regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests.
But, are you sure it was
Chips
actually a
in that
mishap?
rain.
Everyone saw those chips descending like plus. I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if
Hey.
you say so,
Some people just never listen, do they?
Oh,
It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still,
is that her real
I
self?
suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh? What was I...
Here, take
Oh,
this,
it's
little guest.
Sparkle.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony. You never know.
Oh, because she's pretending to be. Oh, it's the button that fucking blows up. It's the bomb button. She's been handing the... I should have recognized the bottom from the Adventurine quest.
We're
It's the
back to where it all
fucking bomb.
began. You entered the golden hour from this place,
She's gonna nuke everyone.
and it is also from here where you will enter the true pen. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
You lied to me. I mean, she didn't really lie. She just didn't reveal the truth. Are you alright? Are you Firefly
I know
Soul?
you have many questions. In that instant before it killed me, so following the clues, and I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using it is.
Yeah,
how
you
see
can't
me.
defy the script.
I was, but after the momentary, I was still alive.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it was just as, and so Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. And after all my attempts proved
Like shattered the
futile.
high wall of the dream.
It wasn't until not long ago. And that's it. That is all that's happened.
I'm completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now,
Okay.
take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid.
Has arrived. A screeching needs a thick surge of memory crashes into your chest, churning around you, and your conscience becomes like shreds of paper. Numerous voices resonate through the symphony of memory like a roaring thunder, and among them one echo stood out. You knew it was the girl beside your heart's beating the same room, even more peaceful, until that quiet memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Blade! Blade can drive!
Have a driver's
True! He has a driver's license? When did he learn to drive?
Because this is Japella.
Ah,
the city.
Japella.
No, it's nothing.
Firefly
I'm just
Gen.
thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that.
Firefly Jam.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam.
There's still some time before the next.
Isn't so much there, so
Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka.
My wife! One
And
of
then
many.
comes- It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Kafka. Where is
Their
Kafka? I
destiny
want to
won't
see
change
Kafka
just
again.
because I told you before.
What about you then?
As
True.
always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car
Kafka
with a
mention.
safety-deprived driver.
His eyes widen. Kafka mention.
This car has full self-drive.
Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny.
You can see the future.
But before that moment arrived,
After today, Japella's name will disappear
Yeah, 'cause that's
from
what
cosmic
happened.
history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
land of the dreams.
Yeah, because the Japella was
Hope you find
destroyed
whatever
thanks to
you
the
seek
Stellar and Hunters.
Be it
And
answers.
then, of course, Everflame Mansion
Or
appeared and got
salvation.
fucking wonked by Acheron. I wonder if Acheron can defy destiny because she's like a nihility emanator specifically. Like something that is like literally
Glad
void.
to see you're safe and sound.
Whoa!
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as
The question
This is
that
giving me
has been perplexing
flashbacks
us,
to
does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events.
Where's
from the
Himiko?
shadows
Well,
to
where is
cover up the
Himiko?
truth behind the
She best
disappearances
not be in
and
danger.
The existence, every emergence of that
Meme.
is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is
the atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream, but from the whispers of the residents.
That's that
Galaga,
man again.
yes.
Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking. Himiko and March have already made a
Oh,
move.
don't let them go off on their own. I don't trust March to protect Himiko.
The exiles. Before
I'm really sorry.
Why couldn't you
Two
redeem?
reasons. Firstly, that aside,
That's right. It's still so hard for me to accept. I mean, I don't care.
Elio only gave me one instruction.
It's just to pursue the...
Allow Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific stellar.
Who exactly
Do you
is Sam?
still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Iron Cavalry of... Oh, so that's that.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And
Ah.
the time scale of Dreamflux.
So it basically is like a
Something on your mind?
life
Let's
support
talk about it.
machine. Acheron's Blade Slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine such terrifying power. could
Preservation,
reside in
yeah.
an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the... Don't feel burdened by this.
But
Even
still-
without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish it. During your investigation,
To
he shared
Mikhail,
a vital
yes.
piece of information. Mikhail, but this is precisely where the problem lies.
You were clean.
You were clearly investigating, and now with Firefly mentioning his name. Before we found you, she'd already revealed hers. Who would have thought that the Molten
Molten
Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little composure.
Let's go. I'm all good as long as Welter. We'll chill. Oh, more birds! No! This trash bag is mine. We've got more birds. Oh no. Of course I had to face more birds. Treasure. More birds. There's always more birds. Oh, I see one right there. Bonk. Boom, boom, boom. This reminds me of the Hush of Corruption fight again with Elysia. Muddled favorite. Yeah, because this gives me those kind of vibes with the whole like. Oh, tip. As life will dry and drip away eyes, some stars be extinguished. Only a small boy come to trace that and look at them as well. They be so single. When that time's come, the born in this pipe sure to be heralded. Yes. Oh, I have the legendary drop
Keep
of
going
water.
straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center. of
Yo!
the exiles.
You fucking guy living in the trash. The trash, man. Oh, it's different. Light was pretty similar. Don't think it changed at all. Let's just continue the story and know what the fuck are you doing? Oh, hello, Pesci. If I quit drinking, will she come back? Sorry, little man. I don't think that's gonna happen. Little lad or lass.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also...
Whoa, that
lifted the Dream
is
Plus
terrifying. It's gonna come alive and trying to eat us. You're a ghost. That's a very slow lift. Oh, there was definitely a bird thing you could grab while on the lift. I just wasn't paying attention.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
I love old school stuff like that.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty...
When I first saw it, what's even more bizarre
It's
is that
separated.
this place is also separated into trade and...
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the
Yeah.
architectural designs are quite... But there's no point in overthinking.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and
Right.
you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with it?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal...
Sure. Let's...
I need
Letting
to
her
speak
go
to
was
him.
the right decision. Further observations are needed
Misha?
before we decide whether... Let's go. He's right over
Yeah,
the Reverie
Misha.
Hotel's bellboy. how did he end up here? We'd better check.
Misha and Clocky are here.
Huh? You were the guest from before. We meet again! And a new...
Hello, Misha. I'm...
Tick-tock! Old friend!
You're still young at heart.
How did you two get here?
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful Dream ends,
Oh.
I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became...
This...
Sleepy is a memory zone mutant.
Ah.
Looks fierce and has many
Oh,
eyes,
so that's death.
but it's actually really one.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for...
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just...
Oh, grabs the wrong...
And sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong...
I see. Has it brought back...
I see. Then you'll have to...
Oh,
speak
so
to
Sunday
Gallagher,
and Robin are
but
down
he's
here.
currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family, and specifically
Oh,
asked not...
Sunday.
Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I...
If it's not too much trouble.
Yes.
Also...
Oh, I haven't. How about this? She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit...
Since you first time here...
to visit the children.
All right, then. Well,
But I need to find
we
him
now
a
know
co-
the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher. Say, you mentioned...
Yep, he's right there.
I can't shake off this... Forget it.
I'm really so young at heart. You like your mechs and stuff still? Well, you're still young at heart, even though you're like 80 something.
Everyone, look!
Oh my god, it's a black hole.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure...
Miss Cammy? Who's Miss Cammy? Oh, is that the woman who was trying to sing in their normal voice? I don't actually know. Oh, you can hear Robin. Oh,
Look,
Robin's probably
there she is!
Surveying
My
expert.
calculations
Oh,
are
she's even got the
surely
rings on her head.
In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct.
Uh-oh.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet?
I'm lost.
This place is about to disappear.
I'm looking for my wife, Himiko. Yeah, why aren't you leaving?
Kami, a dreamscape surveyor. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly, but the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something... By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
Good.
After 10 system hours, the Dream Flux Reef will cease to exist.
That's not
Just
good,
like the
I
melting of
think.
glaciers, everything will crumble. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss...
Lost.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued...
Oh, do you know her too? Or...
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievement.
Yeah,
Why, of course.
very
She's
interesting.
an excellent scholar of memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply memoria rate measurement methodology on
You are
interstellar
saying a lot of
travelers.
words.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of memoria. She departed this world without much fame. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always... I felt it. The source is in... the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
Does the
Interesting.
name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Yes.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of
I did
research
not remember
and
that. Thank you,
calculations in
game.
Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away
during
during
the
the
prison
war.
war. But
Our
perhaps she's just
destination
stuck in
is the
here.
commercial district. That's where the large
Memorial black hole. Can I throw something into it? Can I throw like a rock? Oh my god! That thing says romanticist Dreamweaver. I thought that said racist Dreamweaver, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa! We already have sparkle. We don't need more. Oh, hello.
Let me go!
March!
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and so are Mr. Yang and Mr. Quickly. Come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life.
Well, this is how it...
Pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I...
Dear guest,
That's right. Did you...
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
Sleeping in my dream.
Stop asking!
You're not...
Don't say that name!
Oh! What the fuck? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, we got some new enemies.
More enemies.
What the fuck? Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the
We have
departed.
You don't look so good.
Hey, yeah! You don't look so good.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out. His intense naked.
Ah.
See, unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters.
Oh.
And even if they pose a threat, but we can't just leave this man here.
Yeah, we should probably just,
We
like,
can ask Jessie
put him
for
in a
help.
bin.
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Damn, good job, March.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't...
Steaming manhole cover. Who are you? Where are you going? What pain and suffering? So the mysterious 7 manhole cover. The manhole cover of nihility. Oh my god, is that gonna be a recur? Oh, there's more here. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back. Well, actually, I'm gonna look at this one. Silent, it's protection. Oh, so it's preservation. Manhole cover of preservation. Oh, there's gonna be something for that. Oh,
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
it's weird to have a pool table that's just a circle. My bandit dagger. Try picking up my old profession. Yeah, true. Cloda. I'm an interstellar cowgirl. Respect.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends. As...
Yeah.
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Do such things all...
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, Mark?
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin.
Yeah.
Huh? Robin? But I thought
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened.
True.
we met some stowaways in the residential. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the...
We met some servants. Most of them came from neighboring star systems, which would make sense for Himiko to talk with them because she's a navigator.
The memory zone of Asdana. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took...
If that's true, it's no wonder.
Himiko must be gathering information.
Where is my wife? I still need to build Himiko. I've just been busy trying to optimize my Kafka and Black Swan and Clara and Topaz and probably Ratio in the future. And also working on collecting preservation stuff for Fushuan.
So that's how it is.
Oh my god, Giga
I never
Chat
imagined we.
Mika.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what
Is he
an
another one of the
unpredictable
people
twist
related
of
to Misha?
Here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's currently
Micah,
in
not
charge of the
Mika.
Land of the Exiles.
Mika,
It's
the
a
Knights
pleasure
Forgotten.
to meet them.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Grave Creeper.
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few...
You're too modest, Micah.
We lost Dream
When lost dream
Chasers.
chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them.
Aw.
So,
Yeah.
On that note,
What?
Mr.
So good. Oh, so he's very...
Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. But before that, you have an...
Robin?
An important guest. Who could it be?
I'm assuming Robin.
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so...
Or is it gonna
watch
be
your step.
Gallagher? Oh, I see you, bud! Yoink. Is sauna time over? True. Loot. Always good to get some free jades, because I'm gonna need them if I'm pulling for Fushuan and then theoretically we're on May.
There she is.
Ah, there she is.
Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin.
Aw.
It was nothing, Grace. Life must be quite difficult for them.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every...
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing.
Carol.
there with her blind eyes
Blind.
used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony.
He's living...
And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Wow, that's actually the first time I think I've seen a game like this actively point out someone has autism. Besides, like, out of lore.
If we
Like, I
compare
think in,
people to birds,
like, Rainbow
these
Six
kids
Siege,
are like
there's a character with
fledglings with
autism.
impaired wings.
Why
But
usually?
in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if me, an old lady with no legs. Oh,
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long, but you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
Right.
It's a relief to see you. It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. Since
you're
here, ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change.
Go fit it first.
Until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought, but now it seems
Yeah.
the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
The sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador.
Yeah.
Which further convinced me that there are hidden the land of the exiles. Concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made someone...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place is incredible. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor...
Yeah.
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
Oh,
A
so
world
that's
without
why the
equality
Galaxy
won't
Rangers
ever
are.
be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them.
Could there be another force influencing? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an...
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance.
Oh, Stellaron.
But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced regardless. I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. And who exactly. I've decided to forgo my role and never.
Ooh. 11 System Ads until Charmony Festival.
Look here, brother.
Looks like a flood, but Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a flood.
Okay. A bird like that must.
I'll ask the.
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention? Oh, Paul.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. Birds.
Exactly.
That's quite.
I think she's right. But.
Ah, I see. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can. Their ancestors were too weak after countless.
So, you mean.
Well, that's an idealistic
Why do
way of
birds
putting it.
fly?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep.
Well said, kids. It
Yeah.
seems.
We will take good care of it.
Yeah.
And what might.
What if this look? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world, should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie?
Oh. Sunday.
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin?
I knew. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a...
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Technology.
Time is running out. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a...
I find it hard to believe him.
Fine. You don't have to try. The sense of justice inside.
Show me, Robin.
All right. As you wish.
Huh?
That's
What's
fine.
your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe.
That'd be great. Please follow me,
Honorable, yes. I want to do Bill Gallagher as well because he
This
seems
is
fun.
the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina, and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who... However, today, the planet of festivities is...
Their names are inscribed.
According to Micah.
Yeah.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence.
Oh.
She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to invest. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger. Strong. Reliable.
Kind of like Bootleg.
He led the people through count. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Landmark family to explore beyond.
Wiped
I had
out the
expected
storm.
as much. The tales of you.
True to the title of Trailblazer.
Yep.
They spent their lives.
Were they wiped out or did they wipe out? Oh, and were wiped out by the swarm.
Venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on... Here we meet again.
Robin.
Aw. Brother and sister reunited. Okay, speak to everyone.
Huh. Yeah. Brother.
There's no need for words.
Aw.
Well, I did my job.
What the fuck is Himiko?
I brought Gallagher here.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
Yes.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head...
Oh?
Yes.
Is that...
The look on your face is...
You're right, Mr. Yang. The siblings already know what they need to. And before we begin, let me
founder of
reintroduce
Dreamflix, or as
myself.
the deputy of the
I'm
Watchmaker.
the founder as Gallagher, the history fictionologist.
There you go.
Fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well,
I double-checked with Micah, and everything...
Thank you for your understanding.
Good
Now
job,
let's get down to
Himiko.
I'm sure
That's a
you're all
good way to
wondering
make
why
it
I went
make
through
it
the
so he's not
trouble of
lying.
setting up this battle for the legacy. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of
The
us.
Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony...
You're totally correct.
Stellaron has been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron.
Keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from
The one who is most.
Who is the most familiar. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean to achieve this feat. Without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantity in Azdana. The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron.
The planet of
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison.
Yes.
They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron first entered the Azdana
kind of
system
like how they
during
used the
war.
Stellaron to end the war in
The Nameless warned
Eureka
everyone
6.
against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power.
Hmm.
And most heeded their words. But the turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines.
Yeah.
It was by the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated.
And I suppose the family happened...
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, said...
Spreading the hype.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor?
So it's never truly
The truth is,
existed.
the Stellaron was never truly seen. It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits,
And
with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family.
That's why it became like
Penacony
such.
became a new kind.
Yes.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any
Which is
opposition
why
that arose.
earlier, if you choose the path with Black Swan, where you choose to not go with Adventurine, you and the Astral Express get stuck in Penacony because it is effectively a prison of pleasure.
At my wit's end, I had
That's
to use
very
the power
sexual,
of
but
the Enigmata. And sought
sounds very
refuge
sexual,
in
but
this
it's alright.
chaotic realm. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people...
So this is the true meaning of
The
the
impossible.
impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmakers...
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy.
True, yeah.
If you want to consider the Stellaron...
That's
if that's
fair.
the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control.
Go ask Mr. Wings.
Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Group.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within...
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopher.
Yeah, the person who they call father.
Correct. when I was trying to track down the... I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads, moreover. Mr. Gopher would...
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
Sirens, yeah.
We grew up as orphans, but I can't just stand by and watch Mr.
Exactly.
I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me.
Exactly.
Paradise in our dream.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dream. As the head of the Oak family,
yes,
I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future.
Wings.
Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold.
The enemies you are about to face, since our interests are aligned.
Exactly.
We've
Full
always been
squad.
Following in the footsteps of our nameless.
Yeah, we nameless.
Enough to fear, going against Dream Master, not surrender. Heroes never back down, peace is never an option. We'd win.
That line actually makes me a...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
We must go.
Everyone, let's
now
gather
we'd
over
win.
Here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate.
He's the leader of the family's
Yeah,
Honkai,
exactly.
and he has the entire power of the...
Maybe you can...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you,
Yes.
right?
What was it? Oh, it's the Aventurine coin.
I knew. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you,
A
if I'm
miniature
right,
transmitter.
he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when...
Aventurine is...
Remember what I said earlier? If negotiations
Yes.
go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, the only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current
Exactly.
status. But the
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well,
good luck, Welt.
You take care too.
Spoken like a true, even if the Dream
Yo,
Master is
it's us,
innocent,
squad.
The family's corruption runs.
Don't you have some...
Why would you say?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've all, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen, Miss Himiko.
Yes.
Were you the one who repaired?
Yes.
Yeah.
You two, young nameless.
You're making me blush. Of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor.
That their friend had fond memories.
Please let, as for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again.
Turn a
On
great
his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. Come with me.
What is this?
Back here again.
Yeah, the third plaque.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise.
Brought the future
trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I
remember your last words.
Don't let us down, old man.
Oh! Oh shit. Are we getting put into like a dream? Oh!
What's happening?
To space! Is there gonna be another train? It would be funny if there was just a second train. Whoa! I don't know what's going on, but it's fucking dramatic. What is that? It's
Go
like
ahead.
a big building.
His resting place lies in the first and last nameless of Mikhail Char Legwork.
Mikhail Char Legwork. Oh, I have to go around. I thought the thing would have dropped. Oh, I like how the balloons are even like, oh, big thing in the sky. Okay, he's chilling. Oh, yo, he fucking chilling. They fucking chilling on the bench. I didn't know you would chill like that. Okay, you are just dumb. You are just looking the wrong way. The big thing is behind you. Oh, treasure. There could be a fight here. Oh, it's a person. Is it his corpse? His hat! Because full moon, an elderly man. The watchmaker has passed into that endless time of stream with no sound.
Sure enough.
Oh, yeah.
The watchmaker is the third nameless. Even
the legacy he left behind was a dream.
Ah.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing.
Well,
let's have a go. As word ceased, Semicolon nods ever so slightly in your direction. Take a breath, steady your mind. Turn yourself. Wee. Your hands pressed against the jubo of viscous memoria converges under strain. Then stretches out from your fingertips as if weaving a delicate web. It gradually cradles your palm. A chill travels down through your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and entwined memories as experience which suggest, but this time you see nothing at all. The dream bowl is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film cultured in the memoria. Yet before there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter. Also no trace of trail blaze.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trick. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Yes.
Don't start getting.
Just as Mikhail believed, there must be something.
We conditionally believe the names of the past.
Contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. That's why I understand what faith means.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something. It's for Mikhail. And for the...
Oh, is she gonna grab something? I'm going over to Boot Hill. Gunslinger guy.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from...
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companions already checked it.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be... And you...
Me?
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express.
Oh, I see. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it's...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time...
How about this? Give me their room.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just wake up someone?
I'm sorry, but there are strict...
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities.
Oh.
Fudge. Look, nothing personal.
Please calm down.
Oh, poor as someone who works in fucking customer service, I can relate to this lady.
Handled this issue earlier.
I don't think she's trying to give us a heart.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Something doesn't seem right.
I'm sure that Don Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Just starts fucking shooting up the place. Fucking well, in case I do get into any combat, which I doubt I will, but just in case.
The Charmony Festival is a...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come up...
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria.
My dad threw me a
we
buffet.
have
Oh, come on!
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling thing?
Relax.
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of the
I love how much they use fudging to really just push in that he would just be saying like fucking useless.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. Do you think there's anything to be worried about?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts.
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything.
I agree. Another one. I walked around the hotel, but did...
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Yoke family...
We shouldn't...
not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Are you suggesting...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put.
Yes.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turned
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Use your street smart.
My street smarts come into play.
Use your street smart.
You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We've been waiting here forever, without any food
What the fork,
or
man?
water. What the fork, man? Is this
your idea of...
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait.
Just...
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Oh, you can't fire as fast as you can click. That would actually be really funny if you just go bang, 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 bang.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Asdana's White Oak.
Asdana's White?
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for
That's strange.
Then what should we do?
No need to rush. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
Glass Village.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh,
that doesn't
really
sound good.
hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions.
Yeah, masked fools
the
especially.
IPC and the masked fools.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with.
Yeah, but I don't think Akron's scared of them. I don't think Akron's scared of anything. She's literally nihility. She's like Kafka in that
for
regard.
a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people?
Yes.
The Rainbow Sect lets their lugs arrow do all the beating.
Talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest
I mean, she killed all the Annihilation gang, so it doesn't even matter.
Acheron lady. She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for
I'm not entirely
interesting,
sure,
yeah.
but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger.
True, actually.
Perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival, unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what we know now.
If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved, but eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
Pretty much, yeah.
Even if they reach a dead.
You think Shipei's...
Maybe.
May not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express...
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the name.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because...
Exactly.
Yeah.
I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered apt. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices.
Exactly.
Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of car.
Well,
going back to my old... By the way, when you were walking around the
what's your plan?
It's simple.
Grab
some hostages and use them as bargaining chips.
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
There you go.
Oh, right.
Too many modifications.
Memory's not the best, you know.
Well, fuck me.
Modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. I'll be waiting for...
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour.
Well, fuck me. I actually really like Boot Hill, just the fact that he constantly swears.
Saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Oh.
2 guests?
Yeah,
Black Swan.
Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Yeah.
Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless...
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories.
Boot Hill.
And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Does she have like infinite money?
I hope you
she's
enjoyed that bottle of Astana's.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, she would be very polite.
My name is Black
Acheron!
And I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape
yes,
their
they couldn't like try and
surveillance.
assassinate
To be
her.
honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of
Trustworthy?
Son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady.
Smart
you think
move.
I'm dumb or
yes.
something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is request.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and...
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you.
Oh,
Galaxy
smart.
Rangers are known for
Actually,
their
yeah.
elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
Fair.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise to return his relics to their rightful owner.
Ooh. Who's that?
Someone
Is that
once
the one
told
from the
me
dream?
That every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens.
Oh, Adventurine?
A sign of their mercy. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that so... How long has this rain been going on?
Oh, it's him! So is this from her original planet?
I used to believe, just like you.
Just from the old cutscene. The world's literally been drowned.
Decades passed. And in the end, looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
So the Marim fixed on distance, count the shadowy hands of sea.
Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of
I love the little details of the actual water hitting the stuff.
Emerge from the depths of IX. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They were once my dear companions.
Oh.
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade.
The Lord.
That
it's a Lord Ravager.
The universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. The unwavering determination of the hunt.
Yeah, they're fighting the destruction, which makes sense why everything's fucked.
So, somewhat as for me, I've suffered too much.
But you know, these sin-thirsters.
Does this seem... Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our if this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know, if someone will stand at my...
Oh, switching back over to Robin now. 9 hours until Charmony Festival.
When I appeared as a child, my speech as I grew into adulthood.
So is this, Sunday in Robin's past.
Esteemed advocate of...
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. Out of
oh, is he in a
laziness,
confession booth?
I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me.
Do you sincerely repent?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well.
Good family.
Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
Oh, praise Sheepy.
Next.
I wholeheartedly...
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Oh, great. You know...
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time
Pepeshi
no
merge.
see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence.
Sure, let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? Starting to sound like you think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh?
Featherbrain.
Don't kid you. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me well. I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Oh, revered triple-faced. Who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the weak? When they will pay, and who can comfort the purest? If the strong defending the weak, then who
True.
is responsible?
If the strong defend the weak, then where the hell did suffering come from?
Brother, are you...
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
no one...
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly.
Exactly,
I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the
But
Court
they
Master,
might use
the
Sparkle
harmonious
instead.
I'm relieved to see you. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
Oh, which we did learn.
I've heard of the heads of
The Dream Master rarely
Oh no, that's
grants
the
an
Watchmaker's
audience,
who I'm thinking of.
even for us. But given the urgency of the situation,
Perhaps
Let's hope we can...
Indeed.
it's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be...
Interesting.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, well, we gotta swap around the team again. That's the wrong team. There. Pepeshi.
Oh, Mr. Sunday, if I just Yeah,
Oh,
we're back in Penacony.
It's no big deal. They told me not to
telling everything you have.
Why? Can't it's better to be here at Penacony.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see,
Oh, yeah, see you around, Mr. Sunday.
what's up, sister?
Realizing how fake it
The
is.
man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power. However, value doesn't come out of thin air.
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically,
yeah.
survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
That's where all the... No tragedies exist here. Only happiness.
Perhaps
But it's
that
all
man
fake.
is just an exception. Let's...
Yes. Seeing...
Oh, they're all gonna be fucked. Everyone here is gonna be. Right, before I continue, I'll just go grab a drink. Be back in a moment. Right, I'm back. Let's go.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
If this went on forever, would it get boring too?
In a way, yeah.
Not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
A good time that never ends isn't a good time.
See clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As
Well, you
long
would
as you can
technically
afford
get
a
out.
room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
Oh, some things can.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me.
67.
I'm not one of those long-living species. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
Hmm.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin.
Seems like that guest's perspective.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is...
Yeah.
She thinks she's in control of her life.
Well, she did make mention of being in...
However, the paradise...
No. In the paradise we yearn...
Shouldn't just be a fleeting dream, which is why it's ending. Oh, an old man.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dream,
I thought I was Yoda for a
it
second.
always feels fresh.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal.
Yeah.
Ah.
I was part of a war, and then all my comrades died, and
oh my god,
hometown was wiped out by nuke. And they have, and I'm truly grateful for that. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So...
Aww.
Now I envy those ever...
That old man's story.
That one's actually, like, that's a decent reason for the dream.
That's precisely why...
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out.
Oh, Sparkle! Hello, Sparkle. We meet again.
Look what we have here. Oh, brother.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received it in...
Barely. The people here are way too gullible.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be penacony.
Stop it.
What's the rush?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Matt.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dreams can... Well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose, and it'll be thrill.
I heard a raven.
Literal bombs.
It seems
we gained 2 bombs now. Sparkle's just been delivering bombs.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer... Seems like a lot has changed.
Well, Someone has...
But that someone doesn't have to be the paradise in our penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even without penacony, that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, is penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe... Do you remember how we took in that little...
Yeah, we took care of it.
Well, I didn't mention what shortly after you left. It crashed.
Ooh.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason, despite that unfortunate outcome.
Exactly.
I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Well, no, they'll just belong in the wild. I think belong in the sky isn't necessarily true. I think Robin should have more said they belong in the wild, which would make more sense. They don't belong in the cage, they belong their freedom. Because penguins, kiwis, ostriches, emus, chickens, there's plenty of flightless
take the
birds.
Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and
That's just sophistry.
Yeah.
If that were true, then only the powerful would have the...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will
Well, that's not true, considering Firefly is Sam.
This carefree dream.
She basically has a life machine that's a mech suit.
But it also harbors in the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival?
Yeah.
If even you, my brother...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
That's not logical.
Are you reading?
So lucky.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon
Wireless girl.
the harmonious.
I see.
So this is
Then
don't you?
Of course I
Sunday
do.
and Robin.
It's just that
Then let's build a stage there.
It's a deep.
Yeah, it's a deep.
Maybe.
So that's, yeah, the whole past. Oh, I'm going back to me. 8 hours into the
You're back
Charmy
sooner
Festival.
than I thought. Any results?
Nope. I am very dumb.
And now, it's up to us.
Oh, wait, that
Since
last
he's
one.
already, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes...
God, any more?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone
exactly.
is far from enough. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the...
That's right. As long as we but the problem is...
Hmm.
So...
New challenge festival. How exactly we're gonna get close? True.
No one's gonna say.
Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking? So I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of festive. So, how do? I've already. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't.
Should we ever cross paths again?
As a virtual character.
Again?
All right. I'll have to add to that database.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Let's go! Squad, let's go! Where's Kafka though? Kafka should win the pageant. Himiko could win it. Yo! Whoa!
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Is it all of us?
Excuse me, you four.
As the last group of contestants,
Would you be open to a brief
your journey is long and...
The sword and words! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all...
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Ah.
Hello, everybody.
Don't can't hide it anyways. Penacony is...
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. And she's... this pivotal moment of our story. Okay, I really want to... I'm saying it straight to the camera as well.
Given the situation... hello, everyone!
Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off.
So glad. Oh yeah, it's fucking disco time, baby.
This place is buzzing.
I thought she said it was buzzing for a second. I thought Himiko just said this place is buzzing. Really funny. Got music though, he has a fucking disco. Yo!
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. Once, during a particular... The dream-chasing era was true. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the...
Nah, we'd win. Oh, yeah, you get the meme. Nah, I'd win. We're gonna take an L on this. Like, take an L. I ain't got all that. Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblaze.
Hello, everyone! Next up...
Trailblazing into the uncharted...
I hope that by the end...
Safety first.
Waiting for you are
Nah,
three
we'd
stages,
win.
each connected to that era. The first two stages
I love
offer
how
two
this developer
distinct
team is just
paths
fully
to
connected to
choose
memes.
from. And in the last stage, you will face off against a code
Oh,
by
shit.
the rules.
Kill. Kill.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is... March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have...
Has any of you even bothered to... Yeah, I want to be with Himiko! No!
slid into the assigned
I
place.
want to go with Himiko! I want to go with my wife.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad in the School of Acting Challenge. You have to complete now.
It's your choice. Kill. Select challenge arena. Whoa! Pinball! Ah! Whoa. Click. What the fuck? Oh. How do I select? Click the button on the. Oh wait, I see. So that one or that one. Pink. Acting challenge. Action. Yeah. Fight time, baby. Let's go.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to
Bring it on.
Action Star.
Competitors, allow me. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead,
Enemies.
each with their own challenges. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
Time is of the
Oh, fire red hair. Is that Argenti?
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape as dream chasers who've come.
Ooh,
More
we
enemies.
vibing. Time
Time
for a bug. Why are there fucking gumball machines attacking me?
Still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed.
It
Goodbye.
takes you all.
Easy.
Pretty simple.
I mean, if I'm lucky, I should just be able to one-shot all of them. Unless there's any fucking dinosaurs.
Congratulations! Just as you're about to.
Oh no!
It's because
This is product.
True, it is! Oh, I see. So you're meant to get all of this, and then... Right, let's make sure we do some of this.
Thanks for the support.
And then we want to do that, do that, do that. Oh, that works.
This is double speed. Enemy data net markers
Activated. Time for a good old counter-attack. Oh, in fact, we can do that. Ah, I would have loved to get a proc there, but I guess not.
destined for oblivion. I weep for
the departed. Right, everything else is gonna die except for the big monkey. We can honestly just do that, slow it down, get a freeze off. Freeze is a debuff as well.
We have the upper
Dies.
The world kisses me with
Okay, that's weird. Can I actually use a buff before I go in and will it carry through? Oh wait, it's not the annoying T-Rex. Oh wait, but if I'm gonna fight that T-Rex, it's probably... What? Oh! Oh my god, that's actually useful. No. Mothers. We want to use this team if we're going against the dinosaur because they are a pain in the butt.
Congratulations! No matter how...
None will take my soul glad. Oh, dinosaur, grab a bottle of soul glad.
One of them like Scotland.
trickier to crack.
You. Because then we can do that. We get some shocking off. Spread the shocking to both of them. Boom. And then we want to hit them with the Nene.
Ill tidings manifest.
Below the ocean, there lies an endless abyss. No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Do that. And then that for slowness. Break both of them. Arcane you. Well, when that one dies, it's going to kill that one, so it doesn't really matter. Because this one's going to get a proc, and then it's going to go boom boom. No explosion. Weird.
That should do. Isn't this fight? Wait.
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative. After an extended battle, you... In
In the years that followed, you encountered. Oh, well done.
Okay, no problem.
We won.
Go back to Mayverse.
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
What is that? It's like a something like it. Some like it hot. Okay.
Congrats to both of you. Look at the time.
That red hair contest.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first.
I could just second stage.
Welcome to the you have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial.
Time. Time is easier. Time will be a lot quicker. So we're gonna go do time, because time should be quicker, because it'll just be a puzzle. Or 3 puzzles, should I say. Whereas Hanu's one, you gotta keep jumping back and forth and doing all the loading screens, and it's Alright, so time? No. Time trial. Wobble.
Dear friends, welcome to the
Clocky.
The watchmaker dreamed up the idea like a skilled pilot. His contestants, may you have it.
The trial of time.
Hope it won't waste much of our time. Good one.
Stream forth, gleam of old days.
I actually have stuff. And I immediately heal, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
You guys are just like the other challengers.
Oh!
See? Tick-tock!
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is... I can't believe it's actually... You see, we're all... Please.
There we go.
Oh, dear. See?
Oh, so we've got to make him have emotion.
Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends! Better use that hamster ball night speed!
Good thing I don't have to deal with enemies, because I can just schwunk.
This must be one of them. We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Move. Speed run, baby. We gotta speed run all this as fast as possible.
Tick-tock! Do I hear... Oh, dear!
Uh-oh.
A roasted bird?
No, I didn't want to protect it. I wanted to just move on.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
This is double speed. God, those gumball machines are fast. They're reskins of the traffic lights, which is interesting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data's net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Let me tend your wounds.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're going to break it anyway, so literally won't be able to do anything. Okay, never mind, I was completely wrong. It is going to do something, so let's just quickly heal before it fire breath. It literally has 1 weakness point left. Yeah, that would be all dead if it wasn't for that.
Enemy targets ready for another.
On the still waters of oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Bird. Stole one of the big...
inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Fuck. Cliff. this one here. So yeah, I've got to flip back the pathway. Oh, I'm guessing you also do it. So we gotta do that. Gotta move the path back. We can go over and then grab the chest, turn it around again, and go forth. Rotate. Go. Speed run, baby. Don't have time for any of this. We gotta get out of here. Gotta go meet with Himiko again.
Stream 4.
I don't have time for you two. Go away. Immediately.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Fuck, that goes in the middle somewhere. Where are all the top pieces? Got here. It's like a banister, like pier. That's like pierish. That's like here. Or here. Or like here. And then that is clearly like down here. And that is like right like there-ish. And then bingo. Gaming. Shortcut as well as a chest. Very useful. Like actually useful because it's a shortcut and a chest. Not a 5-star, bruh. Should have given me a 5-star artifact. Oh, can I just teleport back? Yes, I can. I have all the devices ready for war. Oh, wait, yeah, there's some other stuff there.
Wow,
You are now normal. Okay, right, puzzle time. Mm-hmm. Go figure a way to join that. Oh wait, I can put you there. And then... No, because then those two need to connect. Alright. Kind of. That, like, logically makes sense, because then the path goes... Just go figure out how to connect it at the end here. Can I do, like, that? Ah, there we go.
Oh, dear. What an
Go. Success. There we go. Job's a good one.
Hey, no problem at all. Go forth, my friend.
It's all done. Victory is in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Let's go. Let's bounce.
Congratulations to both of you. Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be penalized.
Me.
In the final stage, you will face the defending. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Fest.
Me. I'm the champion. I'm the superstar. I'm the superstar. I don't know what either of them are. I guess we'll go for Arena 1. Don't know what the difference is. I weep for the departed who did more. Oh, it's fucking Argenti. We meet again, Argenti.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
It's fucking Argenti. Been a while, mate. Good to see you got out of that kerfuffle.
Are you...
Ah? No voice acting, weirdly enough. You're full haste. Miss the mini rabbit mech pilot. Along with 32 other souls in distress, almost. I'm busy saving the world. Yeah. There you go.
That's right.
To encounter deeds. Just immediately throw out.
I'm not wrong.
That's right.
Actually,
There you go. Instead of fighting. Beautiful.
thank you, Knight.
It actually worked.
In that case, let's make our way.
Sincerity is eternally the ultimate.
Really
True. Who needs to fight when you can just like...
I hope we make it in
He's
time.
a good person, so he's not gonna get in our way. Bink! Yum. Whee! Oh, we're going up the tower. Yo! Galactic Baseballer, baby! That's me! That's me!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive
Sunday.
On behalf of the organ.
Where are my Stellar Jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream
He's become
Master.
puppeted.
We both, I and the Oak. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities can... Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves, but I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. I don't know why you're asking me. True! It's not...
That's not the point. Don't...
Mr. Sunday.
It's not
even
my...
if the members of the Oak family
Yeah, but
can't
it's not
fully
my
agree
point to
on what to do about the
answer. It's the
Now's
people of
not exactly
Penacony.
the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone at this way, will at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with.
Ah, Navigator. Let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
Hey, by us and me, I'm not the one who lives here. Ask the habitants of this world, or soon to be.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins...
This is indeed surprising to me. Do you have any...
I'd like to ask.
I would have never thought.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are,
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival...
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know the magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them, to cast them?
I will do as you...
Robin, could I entrust...
I will do as you command.
May thy will be...
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue.
Let us begin.
Understood. Question. Have you...
Naturally.
Do you love your God as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by...
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your God? Coveting more than the foundation?
Never.
Then, a fine.
Oh, if you go for a cheeky one.
Swear to fulfill all...
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words...
They have seen your faith.
Just a moment. I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity, the god you both mentioned.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to
Yang being fucking big brain.
Together as if they were kin. And such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized.
Nihility.
Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that in the distant past there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir.
Yes.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus,
I forget which one it was.
Across worlds, fell
It's not
silent.
Elation.
And when it echoed anew, though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. For the sake of our grand...
What?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our idea within the foundation of law and through harmony.
Order. The... Oh, I forget who's the...
Unbelievable.
The Order?
To think that...
What have you done with Mr. Yang and
I
Miss
forget
Robin?
who the... Ignata the Order.
Don't worry.
Enigmata the
I just
Order?
gave them some time.
You should know that these...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless? It would only be myself and the Oak family. Your efforts for the justice of penacony.
Yeah. Give Yang back or die.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our...
You're mistaken,
Hey.
Miss Miko. They are in very safe hands. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
Order, yeah.
Establishing the...
So you've decided to resurrect a...
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment
Nah,
for the Astral
fuck you.
Express,
You hurt the
for
family. You
Penacony,
die. You
and for
hurt
this
Yang.
stretch
You
of
die.
the universe. Words can hardly... So, come with me, Ever.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any location in penacony.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining. Tuning allows you to intuitively... Now, everyone.
It's me!
From this point on, you will witness... I believe after going through similar predicament. Let's begin.
So the baby bird.
This story happened when Robin and I, later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. That baby bird was tiny. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. Its destiny was to... No. I passed the power of... Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth. I eagerly await.
I mean, I'll give it a nest. I mean, I'm just gonna choose the nest one because that's what I'll do because I'm too fucking lazy.
Intention of back to the question. I would no special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to...
I can't decipher his intentions. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be...
I mean, that's the fair point, yeah, but that's exactly what if I just went like, nah. Oh, what's March gonna choose?
That guy just casually... If it were me, after all, leaving it there, it's bound to get...
Yeah, because you gotta care for the bird. But it doesn't say nurture, it doesn't say release it.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar. We passionately nursed it back to health. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught. I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. A position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even he had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to see. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince them, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish? I look forward to everyone's decision.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna help him. It's basically just like trying to show like, oh, you and him are the same, when it's just the nicer decision.
Dream Chaser story, but what cruel repercussion?
This question, I'd probably choose to ask the...
Yeah, because he's trying to persuade us to like, hey, I do the same thing.
It seems illegal stowaways are... He sold his kids to chase a dream. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the blood...
True! March! Based! March! Let's fucking go!
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether... Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is as to your choice. And the story this time...
It makes sense. I kind of agree with March there. He deserves to be punished. He sold his fucking children.
At that time, Mr. Gopherwood
And
was
even
the
if you help him,
current
it doesn't
Dream
mean
Master.
he's gonna go down the right path and
As
do the
for
right
his
thing.
wish,
He's already
we
too
had
far
a
gone.
private conversation What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
Do you know who?
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the false...
From what the letter indicates...
Correct.
A stray...
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin... She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to...
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for...
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bag. Now you understand why she always...
How could this...
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this likewise. I've prepared because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path?
Yeah. She made a choice. It's her. She made a choice.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
She made a choice. It was hers to make.
I often feel like their confusion and fear are losing. If Mr. Sunday with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations.
Exactly. No, I would support them all the way.
Miss Robin's courage is in, but the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger.
No, of course I'd support her. Yes. It's her choice to make.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way.
Wow, wow, wow.
The sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out.
I mean, you're not the one who suffered. Your sister is the one who suffered.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches.
So what is your definition?
Yeah.
Good question. Human consciousness is fun. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of
bootleg
humanity.
Kevin.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example.
Yo, long
During
weekends.
these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak.
Yeah, but
they can live out.
Our character's probably gonna say it.
Society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession.
Yeah,
of
but the
Sundays.
reason why weekends are so relaxing is because you work the rest. I myself, I think I myself, in my internal brain thinking, am a perfect antithesis to his idea. Because if I don't work and if I don't do something for more than if I have a day break, I have to work the next day or I will feel completely useless.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this
I have to at least do a little bit of work every day, even if it's 30 minutes of studying something, or else I just feel completely useless.
Between us and the
So I miss
isolated
studying
world
or
of
doing, looking for some jobs and stuff.
Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners.
That's just how I
helping
am.
One another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligation. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds
theory.
But
Oh.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Exactly.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons.
Yeah, Firefly can directly
The chance
attest
to
to this
overcome
because
their
she experienced it.
tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words,
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the sea... Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
No, I don't think... Did Sunday go to school? No, you sleep because your body needs sleep to, like, process things in the brain. Like, your body just needs it as, like, a biological reset. Like, I don't think animals dream and they still fucking sleep. Some fucking plants probably sleep as well. Like, technically plants do. They die and then they come back. So, like, huh?
But this is not
no,
in
you
conflict
sleep
with
because
the
you
grand
need to
plan.
fucking, like, do your night
Only
processes.
in acknowledging this, can we truly understand the frailty of human nature.
There's a reason why...
And from there,
Hell, I would...
show compassion and protection.
I would argue that a lot of people do the opposite of that, where a lot of people stay awake too long because they don't want to sleep, because they think sleeping will mean that they encounter the next day. So I would argue it's actually the opposite.
I admit that you are a born leader.
Passive.
Your perspective, but unlike you, I live for the self.
Yes.
From my perspective,
yes,
individuals making choices for themselves is their... The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not...
Exactly.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view...
Even though she could probably kick your ass.
I don't think...
Is she gonna
Since
transform
Miss
into
Firefly
Sam? That would have
has
been
said her
badass.
piece, the Astral Express will also naturally. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr.
Tell him our
McHale's-
choice. Fuck you, bitch. We're gonna destroy this dream. Oh, not long ago.
What does this place... It's the realm within a dream bubble.
Ah.
This Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store, so I thought you might be... I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't...
I wasn't sure. It was...
This is where we
Exactly.
felt the meme, yeah.
This is the question now. We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there... I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try. Wait, you...
Oh.
Weird. If I remember correctly, there's... And... Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia, since this place seems
Yeah,
familiar
exactly.
to you.
Yeah, then...
There's the fireplace he was talking about.
Mikhail, that's the... So... Who is...
I'm sorry,
Anything special?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But
Ah.
we haven't heard any. Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because every time he came back,
It
Mikhail,
appears
yeah.
that the... So, where is your...
he went off on a new... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Maybe. He is just a clock.
I heard some...
You and...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew.
Ah.
They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle...
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out.
Sorry, I was just looking out the window to help my eyes because my eyes were getting strained for a bit from looking at the sky.
Perhaps.
I think I hear the sound of water.
Probably a drink.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain
Yes.
up ahead. Look, there it is.
The water resembles a fresh every time I gaze.
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. I saw these sentences, and he often said that those moments felt like returning to...
Oh shit. I mean, that's correct. That's funny.
Hey, don't tease.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a...
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home back then.
Oh
It
shit.
seems this Mikhail...
Yeah.
But potentially,
This raises more questions. Could this be some...
I'm sorry.
maybe.
Perhaps I'll...
I just realized he's got like lock symbols on his eye.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should...
Huh? Something feels different.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
Oh, we gotta use the
atmosphere in
painting.
this...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Clocky!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks
Captain
left
Misha.
behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he described our world to ensure that everyone on that day, I asked him if I could go with him.
What
Yeah.
sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky,
Book of a train.
an ocean of stars. He
Oh,
said
the Astro
that
Express.
He,
A train?
it's the Astral Express. Then he gave his pocket watch to me.
That was, yeah.
It was
a
his
watchmaker.
He said, the distant sound of a train.
Exactly, Misha.
Yeah.
This is the dream jig.
Do you remember?
Hey, the...
Looks like we're just one step...
There we go. Into the hand. Me when woman. That picture is very suggestive
This
if
is
you
it.
look at it too long.
While I've spent my time waiting
Some
for
weird
Grandpa
clock.
to return here, I learned how to repair.
Ah.
So, the...
Yes, but this dream.
Wait.
Ah.
Why does it feel like...
I'm assuming the empty one.
Marge, do you remember...
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astro...
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience and when we were in Dreamflux Reef.
Nobody outside of, yeah.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select
Oh,
But Misha
nameless.
can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen any...
Wait.
That's
Can
the
we
answer,
only
March
see
7th.
Misha?
This I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when
So it's not that the watchmaker's dream bubble is empty and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see
Ah.
it. But how about we start...
Thank you all for helping me
Is it
rediscover
McKay?
my true self. I was born on Lushaka in the Presmere
Let's
system,
see him.
adopted by seafarers. Mikhail Char
Mikhail.
Legwork. Or simply, if you prefer, you can call me
The
by a
watchmaker.
Unfortunately, as for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream.
And this also
At the end of the journey,
Ah.
I left this little flame. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task.
Oh, so that's how he started
I
appearing in the dream.
apologize for all the
Because I don't
Exactly.
think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha.
Exactly.
If that's
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back. But in the end, you found me.
Yes.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. I left my homeland as a child.
That's true.
And
As
embarked
planets.
on the journey.
Yeah.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony,
Exactly.
I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track.
The path.
But I'll
of
leave that
truth.
decision to you. For the all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Yo.
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Hey.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey. And my hat too.
Yo, that's what we get.
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my now. It's
Once you
time
made
for
him on,
you
open the door
to
and
make
enter
your
the
choice.
long dream of an old man.
Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Well, let's go.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any.
Yeah, I choose the trailblaze. We got a trailblaze.
In that case, then let's proceed together to.
Exactly. We must keep going forward.
Mikhail, where are you?
Someone has to step up and save Lucia.
Oh, so this is
Please
Mikhail's
don't
pass.
go. And if you
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car.
Ah.
I've promised to
Wait, first tell me.
yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case.
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact.
Ah.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always...
But I'll...
Don't worry. You've got what it...
Hey.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next...
Oh, so this is...
I'm staying in Astana. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. And don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars.
Yeah, exactly.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But
when he departed, he said he would leave it to
There we
his
go.
best student. Farewell.
There you go.
Legwork.
Aw.
don't worry, Micah. Someone has to be
Micah.
at the forefront of the...
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Tiernan.
Mm.
How could I ever forget him? We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a if I don't come back in one piece.
There he comes
Where are
back.
you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher.
Gallagher. Oh,
I
that's
just came up
Gallagher.
with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just waiting to get your... If you die too...
Yes. I'm afraid we'll organize a festival using the...
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This makes sure to send an invitation.
Hey.
Misha!
Oh, it's you, Clock. Last night, I had a...
Write it down.
Oh,
Exactly.
so I won't.
Of course. You told me that when you...
Yes, but I was a kid.
Special
And
watch.
there was always I wanted to have a pocket watch.
Yeah.
Ah.
But you know what? It wasn't until it was a compass. So you're and the watchmaker.
Compass. Oh, I see. That makes sense because the compass going where he wants to go.
Where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
You can actually move faster that way. Oh, return to your body, yeah.
I've traveled far enough. And it's time. No, I'll stay here. And then this.
This is where it ends?
Yeah.
You told me that the
Yeah, that's what I said.
Because it goes on with other people.
So now, it's up to you to decide your
my next destination. Misha, you're acting weird today. If you're feeling
Exactly.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork,
Those are the problems in the dream, but not in reality.
it resolves all problems in this dream. So, well, everyone gets
Oh, it's a
lost at
compass.
times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens, but don't worry. Everyone, whether it's calming, joyful,
Little nudge, yes.
angry, or
It's the
sad,
trailblaze.
all they need is a little nudge to take that step. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork.
The will of the
will
trailblaze.
Of the trailblaze.
Cutscene.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
This is me inheriting
Just
the
like
hat.
your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Yo! It's
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further.
Oh, it's go time,
Penacony
baby.
and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Yo, fucking. Oh, G-Pay. Oh, yeah, we're getting gazed upon by G-Pay. And this is when we gain the Path of Harmony.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Yeah.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness on behalf of the fallen Eons.
Enna, that's it.
who
Enna,
will
the
hold
order.
the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't, since
That's
the future
fine
of
by
the
me.
Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. If you truly believe in Akavili's path,
Of course I do.
show me their courage and determination.
Gladly. Bring it on, bitch boy. Let's go view. You unlocked a new path. Yeah, it's basically it's a boost thing. Oh wow, they actually have a trial for it, but I don't need it because I'm not going to be using it.
Does that mean he wants to fight?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end?
Well, in my opinion,
Yeah.
I sensed a strong conviction, and that's why he'll get.
It reminds you of Emmett Selk in that way. But if he's such a gentleman, if evil, why so nice? Swag! I guess I messed her up, fucked her out of. I really want to pick that. No, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a lord.
Anyway, We can't leave the Stella now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the desire to dream.
Oh, it's so fucking... Oh, I love the writing in this game.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly,
Yeah, she's got her own battle to deal with.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable, because one of the lines said
3 times?
Wait, you've only done it once.
the first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the... So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most terrible...
The true death. Where everyone...
We must do everything we...
Have you made...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the astral...
Maybe meet again. Oh shit. Is she gonna like blow it up?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
She's gonna use all her power to like blow it up or something.
It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. You mean...
Silver told me about it.
Well,
She is not part of my script!
I've never...
Of course, Blade's like, fuck! Why does she get death in the
opposite
script and
of
I
death
don't?
is eternal life, and that people die. And I am no exception. Death is like we have to...
Do you exist?
Are you not the same, Blade?
Yeah.
If I were to die now, though its definition is the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, it will bear the name.
Blade must be so fucking jealous.
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you.
Stubborn.
Stubborn. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if... Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
No, Gallagher!
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Supper again in... Okay, that's a strong line.
Almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer, to the imperfect tomorrow.
Aw.
It's warm here.
Acheron! With the peach.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, it becomes...
It's because she's nihility.
I can still taste certain things. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that... Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator...
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's. She... became stagnant water.
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them.
Aw.
The girl left with a smile. She never
So
regretted
that's
her
who
choice and most
remind
definitely
her of.
wanted me to say goodbye with a
That's proof that you're grieving for...
Or Perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times.
Bring it to more people.
Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for as long as this red color still lingers. I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave. In the end, it will lead me beyond
cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is
makes sense.
How to kill them. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time with it,
when will this rain?
Perhaps when the sorrow...
Four system hours. Oh, yeah, we get the other perspective.
A planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Han.
Oh.
It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
1 sec, I need to go to the toilet again. I'm back.
Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Do you think the same thing will happen?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can...
I would disagree.
I see. She's not...
Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote... If the family messes with penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to...
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster?
Propagation, yes.
Taserons.
And then fucking preservation.
Endless havoc.
Klopov just nuked him.
2 paths lost their eons in that war.
Propagation and the Order.
Propagation and the Order.
Shepe, the Harmony.
Yes.
Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Yeah. Could it be that...
I can't say for sure.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us...
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
I have another plan.
Oh. He's gonna summon Jinyuan.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My
yes.
companions.
Yo!
They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Giga Chad. Cut to Jinyuan. I hope we get like a little cut to Jinyuan. It's 3 system hours. Ah, so this is us going to the big fight.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who...
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
No.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down.
Do you believe in
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma.
You have yours.
You have yours, and I have...
Oh, is he gonna use Sparkle?
My karma has nothing to do with you.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than...
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Well, Harmony.
Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony. And
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
Exactly.
It's for justice, man. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same...
So, it's not you who manipulate...
Well, that's where our conversation ends.
Dreamed of this moment.
Go ahead. The 107,336 souls
Hersher of Dominance.
The Oak family.
Or is it Domination? Yes, Dominance, yeah. Because Domination. That...
I shall ascend to that. Bathed in my
light,
Icarus. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be erased.
That's a lot of dead birds. Oh shit.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soul Glad.
And not only that, the entire...
Well, it's because we're not meant to be here. Total Are we too late? Yeah.
Even if we're late, let's explore.
I think the best idea would be running straight towards the fucking door. It's right there. Like, just go into the curtains. They're right there.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet.
It's puppets everywhere.
Puppets, part of the...
I had to spook her. It's part of the rules, you know.
Something feel...
There's no other grand...
So Sunday's...
My apology.
Ah, there we go.
You scared me!
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain.
There we go.
Following the Asdana tradition,
Ugh.
history is a mirror within it. Let us commence with the dark. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Where do I go?
And
Did I go the wrong
order
way?
emerged, destined to restore all existence.
I went the wrong way.
That marked the first day.
Oh, big stage.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
I mean, yeah. Stage play Act 1, Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
Oh, here we are.
This act is named...
I thought things were finally looking up as I made...
Another weird prison
wish
skate.
to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Yeah, and then you need to flip the thing. Yeah, when you connect it, yeah. Makes sense.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, in 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Done. That it? You done? You done blabbering? War of Independence.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Yeah, because that lets me go down there. I don't even know if that's the correct way.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this.
As you can see,
Sentences
their
long.
sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long... Freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn
No.
the essence of freedom.
It's a candle thing.
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Yeah, exactly.
I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Why did you target the one on the right, Payla?
Ready for another?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good. Not good.
Pass locked. Attack past.
Time for a buzz.
Oh, whoever gets it, well then.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, so basically you can make it so it's distributed.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how penacony was constructed. However, it appears that...
This show is a bit too literary.
True. Something about prison.
Puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
Act 2, probably.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
So like how the origins of like order,
Another frame.
how the origins of how order originally appeared here. Part 2. Ode to a Fool.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this man.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
I got right to the end here. Absolutely zoomed through this area.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages
so that's Gopher Wood
did
when he...
Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dream.
Dear outsider,
Oh, so that is who that is.
I wish they...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to be...
Yes.
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
Looks like we've got...
I shall sing for my new master. Just...
Master!
Calmness. Only reason.
Master.
Now I've got... so they want us to make them all calm.
I stood as...
There exists no path of liberation.
My former master has long...
Master is no longer here.
What if I just made him angry?
This puppet isn't responding.
That... I thought it'd be funny if I could make them all just like angry and make them want to fight the big thing.
Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be my own master, or without a master.
Bit weird.
Heed me, one and all.
Yeah, because he killed you.
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
A massive hit. Bonk. Hey, lightning. Ow, that's a lot of debuffs right there.
Enemy data snap markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Crit? Don't actually know if it did. Wow, can you actually apply something, Kayla?
This is double speed.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Good as new.
It's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Ready for another? Can I have fun this time?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for
the
the
departed.
It too shall fall.
Alas, they remain. Thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the...
This guy really loves dramatics.
True. Fucking theater kid. Oh no, there are fucking birds in this place. Ew. Piled balaclava.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place with...
This guy is really into these puppets.
True. Bit weird, but hey, man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. It's like Herta. Puppet. Order to order.
Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
Sings praises to the order, and it's
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
If the people lack without a king, we will make choices on their behalf. And against the might, we shall support them, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Whatever, blah blah blah. Propaganda. I ain't listen to your propaganda. I'm too stupid. Maybe if you were a big woman I would care, but you are not. You are a man.
Before the arrival, everything followed natural. And we no longer have need for king, for we have become kings of all things.
Oh wait, yeah. Do I rotate that? Ah, wait, yeah. Oh, new enemy as well. Damn, it's caked up.
Aren't we supposed
Why is the
to
puppet
kick off
caked
a short
up?
story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous?
Perhaps we'll need to
So, do you think there...
Please tell me I have to do each. Why is the robot so cake? Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you, camera.
Farewell, former king.
Tied up and forced.
How did it go? You can't change that?
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king
prepare for battle. Look.
Here we go again.
For the infinite spiral staircase. I progress towards the future with measured steps. No need for revenge or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall be.
Oh, we're gonna hit a bit hard here because you got some defense reduction right there.
It too shall fall.
Decent damage.
Let me tend your wound.
Oh no! Frick!
You took the bait. Need a doctor?
Cleansing would be very useful here.
Can I have fun this network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat. This is double speed.
Still water.
There we go. Here we go, baby.
It too shall fall.
Goodbye.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal what is mine shall wane.
Okay.
This is the final scene.
Yes.
It's much more straightforward. Let's go. Once this stage play.
True. We finally get to go on to the final bout. Bring it on, ya bitch boy. Bring it on, chicken wing boy. Let go. The Lego blocks are in place.
They imbued the world with yet all beings cried thus on that day.
This grand theater looks.
Everyone, get ready.
Yeah, okay, so if this is going to be the final battle, I might try my dot team, Mothers, but swap out Silverwolf for Gyappy. Because it's not about winning fast, it's about winning at all. Oh wait, if I'm going to do Gyappy, then I can actually cost to just go... Yeah, Slings. Because she can give regen, so that actually works well with Gyappy.
That marked the 7th day.
It's just Kafka
Cheers
walking up.
And chants reverberated in ears.
Let's go.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
Hey, Papa.
Nevertheless,
Fuck you.
This is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic
I didn't pay
history.
attention, so fuck you.
What truly matters, you've arrived at the perfect moment. The charm. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the sweet and the very place where the future of Penacony.
This very place where your Steams get smashed. What am I supposed to do? Where's the Stellaron? Yeah.
Your unwavering faith and true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Through combat.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people are driven by someone else's...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet?
I mean, yeah! This place is full of puppets.
Your vision of paradise may be. A cage remains a cage.
A sword is just a sword.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
Exactly.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If
Yeah,
people
exactly.
are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you
Yeah.
will be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each
Yeah,
other.
chicken wing boy.
Now that our conflict has been destined. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Yeah.
Are sinners equal to the righteous?
No.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
None. Turn to yourself. Turn to others. Ah, well, shit. I don't know if I chose a good team for this, but... you can do that, and you can get us our shields up, baby.
Good times. Time to say bye.
They are weak to fire. Topaz would be pretty good here. Oh, I'm guessing they're encouraging Robin, Topaz and Robin. Yeah, this, of course. Okay, so there, I could have ran my Topaz team, Topaz and Clara, because it would also fit.
Destiny is ill fate descends.
This ends here.
Stand still.
Yeah, I'm just going for the one in the middle. Pick up.
Ill tidings manifest.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. You. I'm just gonna keep going down the middle.
Retribution will find you.
I know this isn't the Akron team, but it seems convenient.
May as well kill them all.
No, you're not even doing your attack.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Oh, it'd be a shame if I stunned you.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
I literally can't weakness break that one. I just break it, folks. Gappy! Thank you, Gafford.
In the name of Len, a will forged
Such a
in
nice
ice.
nether falters. Ah, they got through Gappy's shield. I could actually do that, get my burst, and get team cleanse. Get a full cleanse.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
No.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Second phase. Oh, that didn't do anything. No, Gappy!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Specimen sighted.
To be fair, does Gappy even care?
I think something.
But Gappa doesn't get any energy during this period either, which is very
Good
annoying.
times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
As long as we stun the one in the middle, they can't do anything.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, stop hitting her, for God's sake.
Commencing research. Deep breaths.
Oh, that's just gonna make her have a higher aggro target, which is funny.
Destiny is apparent.
Stand still.
Oh, this is rough. Oh wait, we can do that, and then we can do that as well.
You have
Cleanse debuffs.
will forged in ice. Never falters.
Add shields. And you stunned Gefford again. I never will get your idea of stunning Gefford.
Relax.
Yeah, fuck it.
Ill tidings manifest.
Gefford gets a turn again. We could just punch you and hope you get a random freeze. That's only on his skill you get a freeze.
Say bye to breathing.
I can actually do that.
Good times. Time to say bye.
And that.
Destiny is apparent.
Stand still.
Booyah!
I already know your decision.
I have my hat.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones.
Oh, it's the big boy.
Strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner. Harmonious choir.
Tuning! It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Big lad. Are you also weak to fire and physical, or do you have other weaknesses? 'Cause if not, it's going to be very awkward. Oh, you're weak to lightning, thank God.
So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
No, I didn't want a basic attack. I want to skill.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
You, my friend, are fighting a memo keeper.
Stand still.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Ooh, you can delay action. That is very annoying. Ah, and that's why you run Robin, because... Gepper's just never getting a turn, which is actually really funny.
Ill fate descends.
God, Ron, man, this fight probably goes pretty fucking hard. Can I, like, freeze you? No, you cannot freeze the mini things.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Ooh, a will forged in ice never falters.
Here, try this.
Jesus Christ, that was close.
Say bye to breathing.
Is it bad you just go all in on the middle then? Because if you lose shield, you gain shield, then you just go full shield.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
It would be very nice. Break Echo of Faded Dream, or like you.
Noisy. Is that all?
Destiny isn't chosen.
I guess over here as well, because that means we can get as much dots going as possible.
Lies an endless abyss.
Noisy.
Yeah, Geppy, punch that one in the face.
Stand still.
All wishes.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice.
Never falters.
The noise is fading. The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Yo! Yeah! shot goes hard.
Show no mercy.
Absolutely donked on right there.
Wake up! Wake up!
I'm
Hey,
sleepy.
wake up! Are you?
Didn't I shoot this?
Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan in any case, since you remember what happened. It's a long story.
Then he's JS, cause
Simply
yes.
put, Don Hung used the Jade app, and then we returned. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himiko and the rest are at the lobby.
Not going to come chat with
Shared HP.
me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Black Swan.
We meet.
What's
nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction
Emanators
was also
collide.
immense. But luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home.
Oh, so that's.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't.
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
True.
Himiko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
True, he fucking came out of nowhere and was just like, it's time. The master stroke.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me.
Fork, huh? I prefer.
Allow me to introduce him
spooning.
to you.
Oh,
During our
very
pursuit
different
of
meaning.
a certain person. Which is why.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice.
Morally.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first.
Who was it again?
Man, you're looking kinda sus.
No, that ain't it.
What?
Oh, Akron.
Forget about
Memory's gone.
If it slipped all our minds.
Yes. When the dust. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko.
You're right.
Akron has deleted the memory.
You guys go.
Oh, family and genuine. And woman with big hat.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony.
That's sorry.
The Alliance has always won people.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down
Yes.
to the Express. Well, would you look at that?
Hello. I do what I can. Yeah.
Isn't the galactic baseballer?
Are you okay? I heard you.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There isn't. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you.
He used an ability called tuning to thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction.
He used that tuning on us too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Speaking of the Oak family head,
It's complicated, but the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's penacony split,
Yes.
citing a threat to cosmic peace. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion.
Everyone really has their...
Then
True.
what's going to happen to Miss Robin?
Yeah.
She and Sunday won't be. Why the side?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation.
Yeah.
It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe,
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC and penacony. Besides,
Topaz!
if there can be
What happened
reliable
to
observers
adventuring?
from the Astral Express present.
I'm kind of allergic to those types.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express for—
Thank you.
There. Yeah? I have to help.
Great.
I
Although
got
I'm not
Miss
too
Himko.
sure of the reason. The representatives.
It's because I am a
Negotiation
Stellaron.
will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Just ignore the fact that Kafka's here. Definitely not sus. Topaz!
Mr. Aventurine.
Aventurine? How the fuck did you get out of here?
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfit.
Oh. Looks like...
Of course. Sure. Leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on penacony sock.
They're stealing it?
If that's...
Has the IPC finished? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony.
So it's a collaboration.
Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the final thoughts, Mr. Screwlum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will stop every time. Within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire.
Flame, that's me, Flame Ninja.
It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, after deliberations with my partners,
Further progress is this.
we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project.
Oh, so no more Simulated Universe
Assist
update.
the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the dream.
Not only that, we've also established contact. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects.
So big W. Yeah.
Agreed. It's hard to... Never mind.
No wonder everyone
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences
Ah.
for Penacony's plight. I trust that it looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest.
Well, that's...
What about the third death of
If that's
Firefly?
the case, it appears
Sounds good to me.
you two head back to the Express first.
Oh, hello,
I'll
Black
pick up
Swan.
March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
Nothing escapes you.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, let's go. Our time on...
Penacony's journey ends here.
Okay, speak to everyone.
This is all due to your heroic deeds and... This is all due
Oh,
to your...
sorry, Topaz.
This is all due
Oh,
to
I
your
love you,
heroic
Topaz,
deeds
but can you not?
Well, seems the dust has finally settled.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers.
This is all due to your heroic...
Where's Jade? How do I return to the Astral Express? How do I get...
Navigation meeting is about to start. We're
Oh, hello, Black Swan.
Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Oh, is Boo coming with her?
Hold your horses, cowboy.
What in tarnation are you guys?
To explain. Mr. Boot.
Yo, that's actually awesome. Hell yeah.
A request to temporarily travel, as you all may know. The Astral Express.
Yo, that's awesome. I've always wanted more passengers on the Express.
Distant stars. Therefore,
oh, can they take Black Swan? And Boot Hill's funny, so yeah.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our
Peer
navigation
point,
meeting.
I think.
Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone.
No problem, Pom-Pom.
You all unearthing the truth about penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you.
Me,
Thank
the
you,
main
everyone.
character.
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current
we don't
options.
actually get a choice,
The
but
first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
which is where
a
Mika's
planet
from.
composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
So, you got the war. Yeah, you got that. Ocean. Idrilla. Ocean of that. And the ocean sounds cool. The world of beauty. We've already had enough of cities. A war-torn planet sounds pretty fucking cool, I'm gonna be
Though
honest.
the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
Yes, I agree.
You and Dan Hung make good points.
If that's the general sentiment.
All votes for Edo. Looks like we have a winner. Then
But we're
this
gonna get
navigation
interrupted.
meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump,
Kafka's gonna be like,
There's
I
still
need
some
you to
time
make
before the
a
jump.
alternate
should I-
destination. Alteration.
Oh, you're here. How about it? This journey of beauty.
Seems like there's still a lot of loose ends. Yeah, exactly. Nothing sure of a day, so when the next survey comes, I'll be ticking through. Yeah.
There's a rich scent of curiosity. So, how about you hand?
The card.
Oh? I just... Before I explain,
Oh shit.
I'd like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first? This way, I can always be attuned to your location.
Yo!
This is not. It's light cones are slices of light used
Yeah.
to encapsulate solidified phenomena.
Yeah, it's basically like a
This
way of
empty,
storing
it can
memories.
etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful. Some memory is a
Interesting.
reflection of the future.
I see your
Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters.
Which is why I collect memory. You're making me blush.
How adorable. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only...
What does that mean?
Patient, turn around and take a look at your friends.
Right, with the next.
Every one of them. I'm looking for an opportune time. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles,
yeah,
aromatics,
baby.
and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
The Express is about to make the...
Oh, I didn't get to speak to the rest.
Like we're finally about to... that's right. As a small life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories
serve as our sole companions.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild
Adventuring,
grief.
yeah.
Babies are born as stars extinguish.
The silver rail.
The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Forward we go. Land of Penacony, the end. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, don't you do credits. Yo, it's me! No, I wanted to do me. It's me. Is it me? Yo, it's me! Oh, we still don't actually know. Don't know who Akron is because it's Ron May. Veritas Ratio, Sunday Dream Master, Sunday Server, Go Forward Dream Master. Cameo, Sampo, Topaz and Jays, Argenti, Junior, Script Supervisor, Elio, of course. In loving memory of those three. We don't know March's identity, and we don't know Acheron's true identity.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
That's from the original trailer.
If you can pick the right one,
it's from the original thing.
To thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very right. It's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Give me some more.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony. But
is this a different path?
Panic. The truth,
wait, is the story not ended yet?
As it may be, is not yet irreversible. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches there's a major flaw in the story you have Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything?
When I got stabbed,
When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. The 2 cases of death prompted you to invest. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron.
Sunday, yes.
Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey. The major flaw, which
fake death. Oh, fucking Firefly hasn't died 3 times.
It is true that this is not the fatal Well, although the fake, I'll go ahead and eliminate Sparkle.
Oh.
Yes. By the way, she left.
Uh-oh.
Little, he's only a segment of well, Misha is a rather special a life born in the memory zone. The answer is simple. Are still trapped. Wake up, sleepy.
Oh shit, we're still trapped in a dream. We're still in a dream.
4, 3,
2. Oh, Acheron is freeing us. Yep. Oh my god, it's not the end. Oh shit.
This way, darling.
Oh, thank you for calling me darling, though.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
I'm free.
Finally, I can breathe.
I was thinking everything was ending a bit too, like, simple.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who...
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put up, and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir.
This is what makes Anna's dream so... I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was if it wasn't for Acheron's plan.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all
can't
things...
affect nihility.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. However... Thanks.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha.
Yes.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir. Failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though.
All right. Please come with me.
Oh, shit.
These people are...
It's gonna be satisfied. Yep. I wonder who it's gonna be then. I was really looking forward to having all the squad fucking come along with us. Oh shit. Let's make sure I have the right team here so that we don't have to actually fight any enemies.
Stream 4.
Have I even gone the right way? No, I haven't. Where am I? Can I just teleport there? Because I've been to this place before. Oh yeah, I can. Who is here? It's Robin.
Here we are.
Just Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Yes.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I
woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never...
Leaving the
I'm going
cage.
to look it up and it can't...
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its...
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong to this...
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that and this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony whole.
Now comes the tricky part. How?
True.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded.
Yes.
Guiding him to uncover the truth. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as...
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hey, these two are here.
This is a critical moment for...
You're welcome.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomena. At this very moment,
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders...
Which would be the Alliance.
Those outsiders might also succumb to the dream.
Looks like the Jadab kiss of...
No, keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to just leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can gather...
Outsiders may see... Do you know what it...
It's the relic I returned.
Exactly.
Its
owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a
fall of a hero.
Countless meteors will streak across the sky.
Oh, that's
Those
badass.
meteors, the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. It's true that some people are born strong.
The Trailblaze.
And others are born weak.
Exactly.
Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves.
Let's
includes
go.
my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat...
I agree with you, Black Swan.
Yes.
But to inspire them to save...
Exactly.
So, you're the key in the end.
The harmonious choir possesses the power of an emanator.
Exactly.
To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned,
Hell
let's get
yeah.
to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with
Oh,
you?
yeah, sure. Gladly.
There's one more thing I need to explain.
Please tell me your name.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just...
Yeah. I'm ready no matter what we're facing.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart...
Oh?
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless
Oh,
dream
Firefly.
and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and
she died.
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Of course.
Very well.
Me. Oh shit, right, before we do that, I need the toilet. I guess it's time for the master stroke. Alright, I think I've got a team idea I'm gonna do. I've got a team. I think we're gonna do Topaz, Clara, Trailblazer, Bailu. Links. But then we only have 2 things that actually hit the thing, whereas if I had Bailu, I'd have an extra chunk of damage, but I need that cleanse. Better than before, where I only had 1.
How long?
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death.
Yeah.
But thankfully, you see?
Oh, there's a big hand.
The shadows on the sea have vanished.
But it's...
I know.
So, why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets.
Yeah,
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, sin thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their... They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. Leading purposeless lives. They have journeyed with me for some...
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
That shot goes fucking hard, though.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty. As
Watcher of the Akron River.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility. Guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
But if this is what the departed...
I don't know. But someone would stand at his grave.
Even if it doesn't make sense?
Some tasks have to be done. Please extend your... I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then...
Will I?
Yes. That is certain, because it was you who told me about the Express. Your 2 former companions.
The expedition.
The expedition cut short by the... and penacony.
Yeah.
Oh.
For countless times I got, but I knew that my
Mikhail. Oh, Tin.
Take my hand, and you'll embark on a long, long journey. That's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless, guiding you back
to the waking world.
Welcome. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to this. Let's bid our final farewell.
Final farewell. I don't want to say bye to Acheron.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place?
Yes. Don't want to wake up.
As I said, our plan is not, but the answer is when they are in desperate situation, like a drowning individual in the deep sea.
One's body.
When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort.
Yeah.
Even when they know their struggle is fruitless.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those in this way.
Damn, that is a
the
fucking
rain
power.
Is intensifying.
Gladly, Acheron. Go ahead.
Please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear. I will never sever them. I will always be with them.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
No. Exactly.
Imagine if this
bliss without
dream
struggle
were
is
fated
nothing.
to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars.
Why is it flat?
And ultimately, yourself, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's, I would ask.
Of course I would.
Would you still embark on this journey?
Of course. I blaze a trail without hesitation, which is what I said before.
I'm glad. The answer itself
That's the same answers I gave before.
What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow,
yes,
there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Keep walking forward until it is done.
Come to think that you exist in the nihility, such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task. I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
Yeah, her life.
Hardships you must have experienced. In that case, please, tell me. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, but I believe that your name.
Please say Raiden or May.
And this universe will remember it.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the
Raiden, because it means lightning.
And the most fervent element amidst
every Tim.
That's my name.
Raiden.
Raiden. Bosun Mori. May.
Raiden May! Yo!
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Destroying the entire dream. It's me falling again.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
Oh my god, that reminded me of the Kiana moment with May.
That's where we all find our answers.
We stand together! Fuck yeah, that's badass. That's such a badass moment. Oh, I'm so happy that she's called Raiden May, so I can just call her Raiden May from now on instead of... Look at my style! You can't match my drip.
Liquidation!
Noisy.
I need to be brave.
Normal speed time, let's
I
go.
want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Still the same.
Come back. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
I'm okay.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Noisy. If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Oh, we're gonna actually have to restart this challenge. Oh, can I can just restart. There we go. Okay. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Restart challenge.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Alright, I'm probably gonna need a different team for this. Probably would have been a better idea to just run with my old team I was using, because I technically wasn't even taking any damage then. Probably gonna just throw this out early, just because it means that, you know, we will get healing over time.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Honestly, if I had Himiko, this would be really convenient, because I could just go Himiko and then go Burrow. Oh, please, someone hit Topaz once, please. Numbi, you hero.
Listen up.
Someone hit Topaz, please. Someone hit Topaz. Oh, fuck. This is gonna hurt. Of course it hits you. Oh, fuck. Okay. We got something here.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Yeah, you. And then we can shot, because it counts as a follow-up. And then you definitely need to heal you. Absolutely.
Disorderly noise. Are you all right?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
We can do bounce.
Let the show begin.
Boom! Yeah, pop off, Numby.
Low risk, high reward.
Yeah, because you still got the Numby target on you.
Specimen sighted.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Enjoy eternal peace.
No! Oh wait, that doesn't matter because it's fucking Clara. Yeah, Clara does not care. That's a lot of hits. Oh wait, Clara's dead. Clara's so dead. Yep. Wow. Can I retreat? I want to reset quickly. Oh wait, I can change my team here, can't I? Pause and save. Oh wait, can I not swap my team here? Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's very different. Okay. Yeah, completely quit, and then I'm probably just going to run the Nihility team, because it seems a lot more consistent here. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Very well.
Right, challenge, and then, right, we're definitely going to have to go Nihility team. It's just a pain that we have to use fucking ourselves, because we're completely fucking useless. Our character is so fucking useless. Like, why? Because you can't even do like an Acheron hyper carry team unless you have everything. You can't do that unless you got that. I don't have built you. This is a very scummy sort of fight. The fact that you have to do this. Unless I ran like some very weird team. But even then it wouldn't work because of fucking you existing. Unless I went like Topaz you and double healers. It's just I can't keep up the healing with just you. Where's it? I have no fucking clue what to do here, team-wise. Oh, I just wish we didn't have to use ourselves, because our character is so weak and does nothing. Like, actually doesn't help. This is more of a detriment than a help. Because I would love just to go shield those things so we can just tank everything and then just win. But we can't, because... Unless we just go, like, a very weird team. Like, you... Then you just don't get any of the benefits because you can't really carry. Because even if we did that, and that wouldn't help because you just don't heal enough. Maybe Bailu would actually be better here, just having consistent healing. Honestly, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is we just go like this team and then we just do consistent healing. Yeah, that's all I can think of.
If I remember correctly, the
Oh my god, do I actually have to go through everything again? Oh, Jesus Christ.
So,
oh no, do I have to go through all of this?
Mortals who walk
oh, this... Oh god. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this for the next... Fuck it, one sec. Let me... Oh no, I can't even connect my controller.
Yes.
Oh god, I forgot they did this. This is actually the dumbest thing. Maybe if I died, it would have let me swap teams.
Some tasks have. Please extend. I'll carry your wish.
Because then you physically get stuck at a bit you can't progress.
Yeah, but I knew that Mikhail...
Take my hand. You'll embark on a... That's the code.
Thank you.
May death be the end.
Okay, and then we gotta go back through this, and then... Okay. Give me like 5 minutes, guys, to catch up for it. This team better do it, because... Oh, fuck. You have to go through the entire fucking, like, 10-hour thing.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
I think this exact same thing happened before, I'm pretty sure, with, I think it's Acheron. I've got to remember that this game isn't well designed in certain bits. Like, it really doesn't understand how video games work.
Perhaps leave this place.
As I
said, the answer is.
Oh, maybe if I click both, it's actually faster.
It's through this, as for now, in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged might I ask, if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Trying it. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Perfect timing.
If there is
it's gonna be me. My desk is fucking shaking with me clicking space and clicking.
From reality. A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve. Living, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, everyone. I would ask, would you still embark on this? I'm glad. The answer: listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes... If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under them, then behind this shadow, there must exist. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches, we must pursue that primordial light.
No, not such a task.
Nevertheless, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
What is my mouse? There it is.
It may not belong to me.
In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please.
There we go. I got a wireless mouse, so I can just hold. I don't have to click my main mouse. I can just like hold this mouse wherever.
Such is memory. I remember that. That's my name.
Raiden May.
Raiden. Ozenmori.
That scene kind of lost some of its impact when it just got... Okay, right. We're back in the fight now.
Is getting restless.
I'm just gonna hope this team is good enough, because if not, then, well, shit, I don't have any ideas on how to fight this.
And in the end,
my last team definitely couldn't fight it just because it's too much damage. I need Biley, really.
But
Lynx cannot heal enough.
That in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting.
Well, at least I've got 3 characters who can weakness break now, not just 2.
It will appear once more.
Akron would actually not be bad, but I wouldn't be able to run a healer because of the whole, oh, you have to run the Trailblazer. Like, I get it's a story moment, but if you're going to force us to run a dogshit character, at least make the fight easier. Because not everyone has the ability, because for that to work, you'd really, the only way you're winning that is if you have, like, Dan Hunt's Sparkle.
To the waking world.
Fucking Dan Hunt Sparkle, and then you can run Trailblazer and just like, I guess Fushuan, or even if you had Adventurine, yeah. If you had like Dan Hunt, Adventurine, Sparkle, and Trailblazer, this would be probably the easiest fight in the game, because you just wouldn't have to play the game. Well, we're just gonna have to hope that this works.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
I'm just gonna have to keep throwing this team at the boss until I get good RNG.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What do you want to... Ill tidings meant.
Right, we definitely want to weakness break all these enemies, because the less that can move...
Disorderly noise. Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Okay, so that's what you want to do, is you want to work on weakness breaking all of them, and then doing whatever you can. Okay, that's what you do for the fight. Okay, you. Thank you for that. Right, so we just want to focus on the singers, not the actual boss.
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
May as well kill them all.
You.
What do you want to know?
Nice shield. You can't really do anything, so you can just like flick over there.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Sink into a dream.
They're all knocked out, so we can just focus damage up center.
Say bye to breathing.
Destiny, stand still. Memories of beneath the water.
This lies an endless abyss.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus.
Okay, careful. Well, if Black Swan gets hit again, that's a reset, because we definitely can't run it. Oh, thank you, Bailu. I don't know what we do here, honestly. I think we just drop you, like, there. Oh, Black Swan's dead. Fuck. Okay, so Black Swan's dead. Surprisingly not yet. We can drop that on you. Do the backup down. I don't know what this ability does, but it seems like it's... Right, there goes Black Swan. But... Oh, okay, there goes... Oh, wait, who are you reviving? Kafka? Now we have to restart. Yeah, restart challenge. Okay, so we gotta save... We've gotta save you for the second phase. Right, so we just target... We target the side enemies. Just ignore the boss, pretty much.
Good times. Time to say bye.
And then you go... Burr! Bonk. You can just do your normal attack.
Stand still.
You can knock you out. Right, we gotta save our Bailu healing for second phase.
How can the weak be righteous?
Then you can do that. Stack as many shields as possible, I reckon, in phase 1.
Nobody resin. Noise is fading.
Okay, we have to hit a Bailu ult here, so we gotta throw a healing out there. Honestly, we got luck. Right, Black Swan gets hit again though, we can throw out another heal. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to try and just save our ult as long as we can.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Say bye to breathing.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Stand still.
Alright, we have to do this here, because he's going to hit all of us, so I have to do this now.
Destiny's hand has
I held it off as long as possible. Yep, that would have killed Black Swan, or one of those would have. Oh, 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 oh.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Okay, right, now we just want to save all our resources.
Listen up.
Yep. Hit once. We just want to try and save our resources for next phase, so try and hit as many, like, little attacks.
What do you want to know?
Right, save that for phase 2. Okay, as soon as phase 2 starts, we want to go for Nene.
7,336 notes.
We actually survived the initial attack. Oh, we need to focus him now. Okay.
May as well kill them all.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, good.
Didn't hurt.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, fuck, we're in a very dangerous state here.
Listen up.
Why'd I do that? Wait. Okay, yeah, yeah. Just don't hit Kafka, please.
Say bye to breathing.
Do that.
Time
Hit
to say
everything.
bye.
Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax.
Disorderly noise.
Oh, there goes Kafka. Oh, wait, but we get a revive there. And Bailu gets her ult soon. Right, perfect. Bailu get her ult. Perfect. Okay, 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 okay. We actually managed to pop off here. Okay, you do that.
Noisy. With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Okay. Is this when Is this when we... Robin's help! Oh, thank God. Hopefully this can carry the rest of the fight. Rise up!
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Yo, the Astro Express!
I'll take the lead.
Use Echo Horizon to attack.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Boom!
Robin, is that you singing?
Yeah, fuck you!
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
And if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let the show begin. Wake up!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
More shield!
Still the same. The truth. Keep up with me. Listen up.
Noisy.
Relax. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh fuck, that's gonna hurt.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Sink into a dream.
I'll take the lead.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths?
True.
Now, our final talk has concluded.
Oh shit.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Uh-oh.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path. I swear on truth.
Oh, it's every weakness. Go!
Stand still.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Boom! We grabbed some shield right there.
May I honor
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Bounce always hits the middle target.
this 7-day vow. I command you to heed my summon.
I don't think I can break it. I don't think I can break it, but I can certainly get pretty far.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created.
Right, do the bounce at least once more. Gain some more shield, baby. Ooh, we didn't get all 9 shields, and I'm hoping that's enough. Okay, it was enough.
Say bye. Boom.
Right, you do your attack. You do your normal attack.
Stand still.
You do the fucking train mode.
Witness the will of the weak.
You don't look so good.
I'll take the lead.
Has truly blessed me. Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Keep up with me.
May as well kill him.
Ill fate descends. The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Your prescription!
Thanks. You're too good today.
Oh, is it another 9 days? Okay, here we go again. Round 2, bitch. Right, as long as I can get fairly far, we're good. Dot is actually going to be fucking sick here. But we get this as well for an extra shield break. Oh fuck, I don't actually know if we're gonna make this one. Honestly, dot damage might just kill him, which is funny. Yeah, I think dot damage is just gonna kill him. Yeah. Dot damage just killed him anyway. I did it! Okay, that team did work.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday
you will achieve that dream.
we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Robin!
Brother, the dream is over.
Aww. I didn't get a screenshot. That would have been... I need to really have my fingers ready for screenshot.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation.
Yep.
And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
Well, that sparkles bombs.
As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed
Everything
on the
for
horizon.
the Amber Lord.
The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
Bonk. The big
the
bonk.
tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Indeed.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of us?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird,
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's as for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present even after the stars perished. Their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless in our paradise. I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will
even
last
after it is
forever.
gone.
No, not just one star.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our...
Yeah, you bet.
Penacony, Land of Dreams, the end. The actual end this time. And we're going to see Acheron's name. We're not... March is still going to be question mark, question mark, question mark. But we know Acheron's name now. March, and then Acheron. Raiden, Bosun Mori, May. Oh, that fucking hit me. I was waiting for that so much, for her to hear our name, Raiden May. Oh, the cameo appearance has changed, I think. Can't tell. Hearing Raiden May. Whoa, that fucking hit hard. An X... Oh! They're actually giving us all the information. Tinnaman, yes, the one Acrono. Disappeared. There's a pure and noble selfless warrior, and Mikhail, yep. From the oceanic planet. I'm wondering where we actually are going next. I was saying Pier Point, because that's like a place that keeps getting talked about, which would be a cool place to go. May this journey lead us starward. Or exiting the dream or entering the dream? I'm assuming exiting, because dream was destroyed.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Jade!
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into penacony,
Ah, the Knight of Beauty helped him!
but you also managed... Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me?
What?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright.
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled,
Pier
return
Point.
to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Exactly.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, the seeds we planted have taken root.
Oh.
Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've
Ratio?
got a visitor. Oh.
Boot Hill.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
Go ahead.
Tell me.
Oh.
Where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Ooh, to be continued there. And on the 8th day, oh, we're getting some more story here. We're getting an interlude. In the end, we awaken from our dreams. Interesting. Well, I'm going to call the stream here for today because, God, this has been a long stream. Probably, I think this is my longest stream I've ever done. Almost 5 hours. Hope you enjoy it. I really enjoyed the story. That little bit where you can't just skip to the boss is dumb, and I still don't know why that's not a thing in the game. The game's been... But other than that, I've really fucking enjoyed this. It's really cool, and we're getting a little bit more as well. I'm just so happy we got to hear Akron say Ruan May. Fun conclusion. We still have some bits to wrap up, which I'm assuming are going to be in the interlude, like what is happening with Robin and Sunday, what's happening with penacony, like all of the little stuff we've got to learn about. But for now, I'm getting the stream here. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. There won't be a stream tomorrow, of course, because I had the stream today. But next week, of course, we'll continue as normal with Mario or Dark Souls and then whatever. But I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.